Well, well, I did say I might not stream on Monday, but that was, I guess, a really fucking big debate because we're back to more of this shit. We're back with more like Dead Signal. Tomorrow is like the Crybaby Weekly in Outlast Trials, so today I will take this opportunity to try this again. Which yesterday we started playing like Nightmare a little bit in this game, which you know, we're making decent progress overall, I would say. Like, we are getting a little bit on the ropes there. It's still merciless as shit, and we had some bullshit deaths yesterday, but, you know, we are getting there. Javi, Solomnius, long time no see, welcome in, and Pumpkin also welcome. But yeah, we're playing this again today. Again, tomorrow we will jump in on Trials, obviously, with the No Running Weekly. I have a fan on in the background. I hope it's not too audible. Like, to my left, I do have a little bit of a fan on to, like, you know, because of the heat and so on. I don't know, chat, if it's audible or not. Maybe a little bit in the background, but yeah. Hey Nova as well. Welcome. But yeah, we are playing this shit again. We're trying to get some runs in. I don't know how it's gonna go. We're just gonna hop straight in and, hope for the best. Hey Strawberry, welcome. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. New mod? No! No, not new. Okay, I need to say this right now. I was about to comment on it. I was about to comment on it. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be mean tonight. But Strawberry's been mod for a while. It's just, she does her mod job so well that she doesn't even have to show up. That's the thing. Like, to perfection. Which, to be fair, again, it doesn't fucking matter because because like the amount of shit you need, like, I need mods for is like very minimal. So it doesn't matter. Like, if we're going streams without, uh, mm, like technically I wouldn't need any mods, period, because it's pretty chill in the streams, but it's still funny to point out. It's still very funny to point out. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Strawberry. Hope you're doing well. Just a faint background noise? Okay, but yeah, I have that on at least for a while, because right now it's quite hot, so maybe in a bit I can turn it off and, the air's like good enough so I don't need to have that on, but I definitely keep that on for like a few minutes at least. So, but yeah, heads up where I've been. My ex made me sell all my equipment. Maybe we were together, started with my camera, then my studio and my PC, and we've split up anyways, and I have nothing. Bruh. That sounds like a very fucking bad situation. Hope you recover from that. I'm good, and you? I'm doing fine as well. We've been chilling. Hot as always outside, but we're chilling. We are playing silly funny horror game instead of Trials because, Trials is, we're gonna play Trials tomorrow again on stream, but today we're gonna grind this again. Which again, we did that yesterday a little bit, and 20257. And we have a PB from around 2 to 3 a.m. and that is not too terrible to get that far already. Focus on working, getting my savings home to get my stuff back. Just a minor setback. I mean, glad you're taking it like a champ. I would still be irritated by that though. By that sort of behavior your ex had on you, so... I would still be irritated by that. But you know, nothing much you can do now in retrospect, right? Again, right now check the cams a bit more careful because enemies haven't spawned yet. I do my mod job better than my real job. You wanna know something funny, by the way? We have a third mod now. That has also now showed up twice already. On stream. Loki actually became a mod of the stream. Which was like a whole endeavor and it's like hilarious as shit. Actually best team, yeah. Like you can't tell me we are not inclusive in the stream. Even cats can become a mod of the stream. So you can't tell me, oh my god, I'm, you know, not inclusive. Whatever. Looking forward to chilling. Yeah, we are gonna hopefully have a good time. My nose is a bit ugh right now, but that will probably pass. Make me mod? No. No. Why not? You know why not. You know why not. It's because I'm British? It's one reason, yeah. By the way, I did look at the guide for like the points already. I looked at the guide of that, but there was already stuff missing that I, you know, discovered myself. So I don't know how accurate that guide would be. So, yeah. Guess I will have to learn a lot of that shit on my own. There's a guy there on the window. The thing is, I really need to like figure out how to deal with like Lotus, what I'm gonna do. Because that last death, like, at the end yesterday was so sad because I was like literally pinned. That too, Java, yeah, that too. This guy. Hey NTT, welcome. Wait, was there something there? No. There's like all this dirt on the floor where I'm like, is that something? But no. Okay, check for bomb. Always like look at the pillars because there can be bombs on that. Wait, that's a high value. There's like a wallet on that. We have like 4 reports, 23. That is quite insane. But that doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean shit. We can get insane RNG at the beginning, but bombs drop to the pillar's chest. Yep. Yep. I will say one thing, I really am still, even though I kinda wanna do the run again at the end of the year, I'm so not looking forward to like trying to get like scrutinized. Nightmare. Like getting myself to learn scrutinized in general is gonna be an act because, yeah, not really interested. And I've still not played Dead Signal. I mean, I think it's like Dead Signal low-key is a really good game. Like, I would say it's like the game Adam got us putting back onto it after the disaster that was. I mean, Scrutinize wasn't a full disaster, but it was like fine. But then, yeah, also Mask of Deception was a thing. Which, you know, ugh. But I will say though, Dead Signal also has rough edges. Like we did, like to put it in perspective, we did die to bullshit quite a bunch yesterday. Especially keypad Lucas is like the worst thing ever. Like maybe in the entire series. It's maybe like the worst thing ever. Hey Brick, welcome. Is that a that is a body. That's not a person sleeping, that's like a body bag, straight up. GG. Would you do scrutinize first? We're doing them in a release order. We're doing it in a release order, that's an extra rule I will do. So I will have to start with Welcome to the Game 1, then Waiting Room 2, Scrutinize, Dead Signal, Simon Stepped, you know. That's like, you know, an extra rule I will do because I don't wanna cheese it. Like, I don't wanna cheese it like I did the Outlaw Squadron, where I did, you know, Outlast 2 first. Because in retrospective, I really hated the decision that I made there. I just really hated the decision because, you know, it made it feel ugly. The coders are changed. What's the door code right now? Can someone remember this, by the way? 96272. Thank you. I'm surprised Adam didn't change it. I mean, technically you can fucking stain your eyes. And then it's fine. But it's probably unironically the most bullshit mechanic in this game. And there is quite a bunch that you could classify as bullshit, and maybe I will change my mind. But as it is right now, I just cannot stand keypad Lucas. I will even take the fucking noir bullshit in the thingy in the apartment over there at the times. Because at least there I can say, oh my god, I'm just gonna check every 30 seconds, which is, you know, some hardcore de-shrimping. But at least I can, you know, play against that to a degree. Lucas keypad is like so fucking dumb. Because if like the intention of that mechanic is that you literally have to not enter the PC mode and, you know, stain your eyes in order to not fucking die, like, bro, that is, you know. Elevator secret death is only. Shut the fuck up, Jarvi. I don't know if you've watched when I played when, you know, I've played it in like January or whenever it was. I got like the 1% death 3 times in one stream. It's not 1%, dude. It's not 1%. I hit my second relapse, W. Okay, so what was it? Like 9, 6, 2, 7, 2. Okay. Now it also starts that we have to check for like enemies. So keep that in mind. Nice. But yeah, we already have like 26 bucks as well, which is pretty nice. Again, we're trying to find a high value for Lotus around like 11 to 12 like 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. It's maybe also an idea. Yeah, I'm not doing the shadow cheese, by the way. Wait, there's an access point. That is fucking sneaky. But the door was open right there. You couldn't even see it because my cam is fucking blocking it. The thing is, it's good to get ahead in a quota like this, but at the same time, you kinda have to do it like this. Like, especially first hour, when there's nothing happening. Yep. And the door also changed again, the door code, what the fuck? Keeps changing. It's a Franco trap! Ooh! Fucking Outlast Charles brain rot. He's Polish, by the way, it's not Russian, but... Oh my fucking god. Everyone hyperactive all of a sudden, what the fuck? I mean, that's good, then we have him out of the way, but... That was very quick timers, like I think we just reached 11 p.m. So that's like very quick timers. Oh my fucking god, that actually got me for once. 67029. This is like very fast timers, holy shit. And the thing is, we have all the lights on, so Noah shouldn't spawn in like a hot second. You mean like 6-7 Twitch bait or what? We never play other games like crouch when opening doors. Yeah, the therapy is very deep inside. Holy shit. There's no other way to put it. Now we had both of the enemies there and Breather shouldn't even be here, so I'm just gonna repair this. I know in any other scenario this would be a very, very fucking stupid play, but right now we can afford it, I think. Yeah. Door snap. Dude, when I'm getting back to finally do the fucking Outlaw Squad run again, you know it's gonna be bad again, right? Where I'm trying to door snap and mount massive. That shit's gonna be bad. Keep thinking some of the reflection bullshit is like actually something to report, but it's not. Okay, I'm kinda having more keen eye right now for potentially... Is that sus, by the way, or am I like insane? See a dead body and check its symbols? Oh my god. Okay, it's nothing, I think. Yeah, now the reports are slowing down again though. Like, we had a really good first hour, but... Yeah, now it's slowing down again. Honestly, kinda waiting for that signal right now before we go. 5-8 shirt. 10075. Yeah, the game has stamina, yeah, for like a specific reason. The fucker, yeah. I still would love to get that high value somewhere, but nothing really spawning right now. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I did it wrong. Brother. Okay, thank you, my god. It's normally 10 seconds, but... Guess I was not turning around in the correct angle, which sometimes can happen. Okay, we need to flip the lever, we have to go to 5, so...
That's it. Come closer. Don't.
Mommy material right there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Still everything red. We haven't died yet today, no. We haven't died yet today, this is the first run of today. Welcome in, by the way. Fuck it, we're going back to fucking 9. That's off again. Of course it already updated. It's so much more forgiving than the second game. More like a breeder, bruh. Bruh. Right. We got an early Defalco. All enemies are ultra hyper active immediately right now, by the way. Still want my high value, by the way. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. You know, check it yet? I did check it and I already noticed some things he didn't mark out, which I've already discovered, so I don't think that guide is like foolproof. Like, for example, on one of the Landro maps, he didn't map out that there can be a van spawn. Even though I already had a van spawn, as well as a sus people spawn. I mean, I guess it mapped out a bunch of locations for like high values and shit like that, but it's not a foolproof thing. For you know. Oh, these are like all the locations for all the items, whatnot, you know? It's not like that. Guess our high value. Code changed. 85230. Package 3B. Oh my god, 3B 20 minutes. Game's very funny again. I should have taken my thing with me. I mean, I could probably go ahead and greet it. Like, I wanted to take the extra mile there to, like, trigger the fucker early. Then go, automatically go to 9. Okay, that works too, I guess. That works too, I guess. We got the package delivered, so it doesn't matter. Right, we're back to this shit. mean, a laser would now be top tier, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, no. No short chat. Fuck it. I remember that it's on the 10th floor. I'm gonna leave it there for now. And the code probably also changed as well. 8-5. Actually still the same. Color me surprised. Color me surprised. This might be death, by the way. Okay, we're fine. Code changed again, are you serious? 70463. The fact that we constantly have red is also like very annoying, not gonna lie. Cyber red? No. It's on the list of shit to do that is, you know, getting bigger and bigger, but I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I know it's like a welcome to the game like. I know what Cyber Red is, but I just haven't touched it yet. I will though. At some point on stream I will play it. Like that's already on the list of shit to do. As well as like revisiting Black Vault, which was also very enjoyable to stream. We might now start ignoring Lotus, by the way, and just buy the all camp fix upgrade, because now we have enough money for that. So might do that. And just focus on the quota for now. Because the quota's about to stack up by quite a lot. Okay. Nothing here. Check. Okay, now after checking, fix one of the cameras maybe. Like take the liberty right now to fix this one. I know that takes a while. Almost didn't catch that. That was kind of scary. I don't know, do we have a package by the way, or... No. No, we don't. Okay, what timing is this? Oh my god, it's another 20-minute one. Oh my god.
That's it. Come closer.
Stop in the 10th floor and grab the fucking thing. And maybe trigger the Farku chase now? Maybe as an idea? Yeah, it would have been nice, chat. Because I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Getting a C door is now very bad. Hey Loki, welcome. Meow. Oh. Haven't had that before. There we go. I'm gonna flip the switch because I'm about to get chased in a second. That's what sluts get. And now we can go to C, deliver the fucking package. We're starting to get the strategies down. We're starting to slowly but surely get the strategies down for this. Bam. That green spot is just a cherry on top right now, mind you. What was the code again, chat? Never mind, we don't need that yet. If we now also get a laser, that would actually be top tier. We don't. That's okay. Well, still the same code, mind you. But it's probably gonna change in a second. We have strong signal, which is fucking insane. Means we can fucking greed now. Problem is we still need fucking reports. Okay, we're done for the hour. Now we have to worry about rollover again. Yeah, this run is very fucking promising. The problem is that does not mean shit, because the later hours, the quota is just gonna be insane to handle. I don't know if that's high value, by the way, or if that's like... Yeah, it is high value. I'm not gonna pay Lotus shit, by the way. We're just gonna buy the all camp fix thing instead. Okay, code changed. 789645. 79965. Okay, hi Burrito. How's it going? You did that? Huh? You did that, buddy? That's funny. That body that I can report, thank you for keeping the quota up. His big job, because he's too fucking stupid to manage it here, so... It's like a toddler showing you their drawing, yeah, true. He might be cringe, but he is free. As some people may say, game is game, right? Yeah, now we have a problem though, 3 out of 10. We have to get a lot this over. Like, we're gonna struggle for survival for a bit. Probably. Bathroom for peeing, no, I keep doing that. I'm not really paying a whole lot of attention to the elevator itself when on the reader cam. Like, this is now the second time that I barely caught him. Like, I should be way more careful regarding that kind of shit. I say ignoring the keypad lock, don't even fucking ask. The only one in this game that's getting stopped by that is the professional hitman. That's like just Adam logic, take it or leave it, you know. That's just Adam logic right there. I'm gonna report this to Lotus. I hope I don't regret this, but... Door code changed again. 57178. Like the best, obviously, like you're gonna realize that this entire thing, even lore-wise, is just a game, so probably the door lock was installed by someone who, you know, is like very fucking bad, like a very bad company. So Adam takes advantage of this, and Lucas could break it, but, you know. Also, I just reported this to, like, Lotus, which is fucking stupid. There we go. Like, he knows that the padlock door is like fucking dog shit. Like, theoretically, like, everyone can go ahead and break it, but Lucas doesn't do it just for the... in the name of the quote-unquote rules for Adam's sick game. That's like the idea. Fuck, we need to do 7C. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Like, if we miss this package, then that's completely my fault, by the way, because I should have just checked the fucking messages, and I didn't. Like, that was then a mistake on my end.
That's it. Come closer. Don't move.
I'm not even gonna check for that signal right now. I should, but I'm not going to. Yeah, this package might actually be GG. Because again, we have a 7C, which means we need to go all the way. And if the focus there, then it should be just, you know, then we're just cooked. We still have the package, so maybe it's still enough time, but yeah, this is bad. No, we lost the package. Rip. Fuck. That was bad. We lost our one package that we can miss. Every other package from now on we have to do. And it would have been good to also get that package for the quota as well. We need to package max now, yeah. 57178. Because it fucking updated. 81022. Animation doesn't play, so we're fine. Thank fuck I found that. Barely survived the fucking quota right there. But we have nothing for the next hour, so that's terrible. I think we are now in 2 AM territory again, which is like our personal best, so yeah. Just need to make sure whenever we return back to the PC, check the messages. That's the lesson we learned for this run. Because, you know, obviously we lost a package now because of that, which was very doable, mind you. Like, it was a 30-minute one. That was, like, very doable. It's just, I just saw it way too fucking late, so... You know... Wait, no, we are 3 AM. I didn't even notice that we are already past that. That we are past our PB. Didn't even notice that. Holy shit. There's a... Is that a high value? I think it is a high value. Yeah, it is. It's 3 AM. Fucking hell. Did Lotus just get mad or something? No, what the fuck was that? Adam! The fuck was that? Random fucking troll or what? Hey Kakade, welcome. Yeah, Breather's like appearing like every hour, it seems like, RNG this run. Like on the clock. How much money do we even have? $144. That is pretty good then. How much does the AI cost again? Scan all active cameras. I'm gonna wait until I have my like 50. So we have like Lotus security, but then I might buy the AI. Yeah, I'm not gonna report this to Lotus anymore. Keyword log thing changed. 57384. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Again, keep packages in mind. AI. Buy that. Yeah, there's like high value shit that I should report to Lotus, but I'm not going to. Meow. Breather shouldn't show up anyway, so I'm not gonna bother and look. Parking garage angle A. Positive. Oh, there's a sussy guy. Wait, what? Fucking never trust AIs, guys. That's the life lesson right there. Okay, package. 45 minutes 8C. I'm still gonna wait a little bit because we're gonna have that signal in a second. Yeah, right there. 8C. Code is still the same, by the way. Whatever it was.
That's it. Come closer. Don't.
But yeah, hopefully this means that the Falco can also spawn now. And we can go ahead and then farm a lot of reports right now because all the enemies are out of the way. That's like the best case scenario right now. But you know. It was on the 8th floor, so... him out of the way. Give me the Falcon now and we are more than good. We're farming these enemies right now. We're actually farming these enemies right now. That's like actually chef's kiss. How we're farming these bitches. Because now we can sit down and farm reports. Like crazy, you know? First fix the dead signal. Maybe we also get a male noir peer too, which would be even better, because then I might even have like I might then not even have to stand up a whole lot. Oh my god, I should have started turning from the other side. Farming those enemies, I'm telling you. No 8. Yeah, they're trying to like aura farm, yeah. Which, you know, works like, ugh. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they're pretty much getting paid for horror farming. Which, you know, I would love to have a job like that. You know? Okay, we're gonna grab this and, you know, bring this to 9. Fuck it. Where it is done. Door code was this shit. It's probably changed by now. Yeah, it has changed. Uh, 36963. Oh my god, we have 15 minutes to get like 5 reports. Yeah, this is actually obnoxious, what the fuck. And the AI is still charging, what is this? I reported a limb. No results even. Like, bro. You know how I could have survived this though if I didn't fucking report to Lotus and I didn't miss the package. There was like one time where I did report to Lotus once, that would have been a point, and like getting the package, that would have been another point. Then we would have survived this hour and made it to like 4 a.m. Fucking hell. This is like so rough. Fuck AI, like, always check packages. I mean, I think the first Lotus I will still do, because I wanna secure that I have like $50, because otherwise we have a situation like yesterday where where, you know, I don't even have the $50 yet, and all of a sudden she like throws that at me. Like, I need to at least give her enough until I can like secure myself from her attack. That is like a given that I need to do. But yeah. How's the game work? You need to report anomalies within an hour, and I failed to reach the quota, so you need to reach a certain quota. And, you know, I failed to reach that quota. So it's like an automatic game over. Similar to observation duty? Yep. Yep. Pretty much. Like right here is like a lag right here, which is not supposed to be there, so you're reporting that shit. But yeah, lesson learned, never report to Lotus like ever. Within the latter half of the game. The crazy thing is though, like even though we made it to like 4 AM, it was still 2 more hours of this. With like even bigger quotas. So relatively speaking, we were still a while away from the finishing line. $99 in stock, right. Right. That was another lifetime. How are you doing, Kovion? No. Hoping likewise. Everything is fine here as well, yeah. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that package completely fucked me last run. And I'm low-key kinda mad at that. Granted, it would have fucked me either way, because then we would have had a dead signal. So, yeah. There is a phone right there. Decent start. I really hope I can beat this, by the way, without like the graphics setting cheese, because there's like a cheese that people do where they go ahead and, you know, turn down shadows to see better and like the cams and shit. But I really don't wanna do that. Because it would kind of feel a bit cheap to do it like that. And it would also look ugly. Like the game itself, I mean. That bag is still not being taken care of, by the way. That is a hack. That is very fucking sneaky. That was very fucking sneaky. There's another hack. Thing is, hacking devices doesn't do jack shit. As far as I can tell, the payouts are abysmal. So, not gonna really bother. 83549. You just tell me about a package, by the way? No. Just telling me how good of a boy I am. Oh, there's a lag there. Okay, first package. 45 minutes 3B. I could wait on that. There's a high value right there. Yeah, let's do it now. 3B 45 minutes. Actually, I can take what is that? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and stretch maybe for a second, chat. And also maybe go to the bathroom, if you guys don't mind. Hydrate for a sec. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go again. Anyways, we haven't died to the 1% in a while, so... Let's fucking go, chat. Well, this entire building is just power off. It's actually so dark water. Damn, lesbian. Damn. Welcome back, though. Bro, can this building, like, pay its electro bills or something? This is, like, obnoxious as shit. I could die to laser right, like to Lucas entry right now. 83549. That code is also recent, so there shouldn't be any complications. Client received package. First, Lucas should happen in a second. I'm gonna repair this cam and then check. Hack. Which means we already have the quota for the next hour as well. Which is pretty good. There we go. It's only a matter of time. still there. There we go. Door code has also changed, so 45583. Careful, turn around. Okay, no one's there. Yeah. Is that sus? This might be sus. Oh, there's also an access point. What the fuck? There's 2 in 1. 2 in 1 deal, chat. The fuck? Bam, There's also a tablet on the ground. We can definitely go for like a Lotus high value here, I think. If we find one. And then you're now not bothered with Lotus at all. But I think we have breathing room to do it right now, because the quota is actually like going insane right now. Okay, still green. Thought there was a gun on the desk, but also need to make sure to actually also look at the doors if they're open or not, because I feel I have a hard time checking on that at times. The aesthetic? Yeah, the style of the game is pretty neat, yeah. I will definitely agree on that. Okay, there's a sus person right there. Report that. Yeah, the quota's like going absolutely insane right now. Like, we almost have enough money to buy Lotus Defense. Like, we have 9 out of 5. We need to repair this once we have an opening, but right now I'm kinda waiting for breather. Yeah, the quota. This is probably what high quota looks like, because we are we are 10 out of 5. Package 30 minutes. Third floor again? Bro. What the fuck do the guys on the third floor want?
Come closer.
We'll probably get a dead signal, but it doesn't fucking matter. We're literally at a 10 out of 5. Like, like, with this package, we literally have the quota for the next hour also already fucking covered. We're, like, very good right now. Which, you know, now would be funny if we get, like, a random elevator death. Hey Draco, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What game is this? This is Dead Signal, which... I don't know if you have ever heard about the Welcome to the Game games. It's basically a type of games that I really enjoy, which is basically you have to do shit on a PC and you're getting hunted in the meantime. And like in this game, it's basically like observation duty, but at the same time you have to do different things in your apartment and killer come to try and kill you. Essentially. Two 8902. Package delivered means we are at 11 out of 5 right now. I'm gonna check. Yeah. But, that's what I was kind of waiting for. After he's gone, I am gonna repair that cam. Maybe. I will say Breather's actually surprisingly balanced, in my opinion. For it being like Nightmare exclusive. I think it's actually really balanced. And the code changed again, what the fuck do you mean? 66727. And there's the fucking dead signal. Is it easy to die on this? Yeah. especially if you don't know what the hell you're doing. It's very easy to die. Granted, this is probably, from the developer, it's probably the easiest game he has done yet. This was such a good run, chat. I'm salty. This was such a good run. This was such a good run. Yeah, it is that easy to fucking die. Fucking 1%, by the way. Fucking 1%, by the way. So yeah, if you don't know what just happened, there's a mechanic where you can flip the switch. And, you know, what it does is make riding the elevator a lot faster, which you kinda need to do when you get packages that you need to deliver very far away. You kinda need to flip that, so I flipped it, but once it's flipped, it has like a 1% chance of, you know, doing that and just killing your run. And again, like, I've played this game, and like, I've played this game a lot in January of this year. I played it for like a little bit for the first time, like really 17464. And in one session, I died that way 3 times. Didn't I just type that in? Yeah, RNG just fucking hated me, and there's like nothing you can do. It's kind of bullshit that this mechanic exists. Because again, like in that run, we had like two packages at like floor 3, which is very far away. So you kind of have to use like the switch in that scenario, because otherwise it wastes so much of your time. But obviously, yeah. That was such a good run too. We were like covered for like the next 2 hours or so. Like quota wise, this was such a good round. But again, it doesn't mean jack shit if you're just getting fucked like that. I mean, for all we know, it is 1%, but you won't know what they say. For all we know, it's just fucking you know what biased. For all we know. But yeah, to answer the question, yes, it is very easy to die in this game. Fucking hell. To be fair though, it makes me feel pretty good that today we only had 2 runs so far. And the first one, I just died because of the quota timeout, like to 4 AM, which means I survived all the enemies up until that point. And right here, the run just died because of a 1%, which means the enemies aren't really the problem, and we are like managing to like survive them over and over and over again. So we have like really good fucking practice overall, and like know what to do in most scenarios. Granted, we can also get like another padlock Lucas, and that will drive me over the edge. There's a guy in the window. Report that. For the first hour, just sit at a PC and get as much shit as possible. Because in the first hour, not really any enemy spawn as is, so you can just chill. Wait, the light fucking turned off in the thingy already. That's kind of scuffed. I mean, we will have our first package there anyway, so I'm not gonna turn it on because Breather doesn't even spawn right now. We have no package yet. Yeah, we have our quota done for like the first hour already. We're like 4 out of 4. Let's keep looking. Repair this right now, no enemies, so I can just repair this in peace. There we go. There's a person there. Send that. Kagnake, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months. In advance, mind you. In advance. 3 months, thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy the new emotes and ad-free viewing and all that stupid ass shit. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That mirror has always been there? I guess so. Are you gonna finish off? Wait, that's a hack right there. That's like another tablet over there. We haven't gotten the mandatory package yet. Speak of the fucking devil. What is that? Is that a 20 minute? That is a 5C. 5C 20 minutes we have to go. 51889. But yeah, because we're on, it's the 5th floor, we have to, like, take the switch again, by the way. Because it's like very fucking low. Okay, Signal shouldn't die yet, that happens like next hour. We could get a Lucas here, like a very, very early Lucas, which would honestly be pretty amazing. Just recovering a bit of stamina right now. Right, there we go. Take the switch. Bam. Delivered. Excluding the elevator, who is the most dangerous? Okay, female Noir is very fucking easy. Del Falco, relatively speaking, as well. It's more for, like, Breather's also kind of fine, I think. I would say Lucas, for the reason that right now... Okay, you wanna see something funny? You wanna see something funny, chat? I'm gonna die here in a sec. 51889. Okay, I didn't die. But I could have died there. Forgot to place that, by the way. Because there's like situations where, you know, you enter the building, you always have to lock this for the hitman, right? You always have to lock this, but while you just entered the they entered the room and you wanna check the code, he can literally kill you. You can literally be that unlucky. But yeah, other than that, it's a tie between like him in his sniper mode and the male Noir, because the reason I constantly stand up and down like every 30 seconds in like the later nights is because if you don't catch them, they just kill you. Which is, you know, quite the wild mechanic, I would say. First, before buying this, I would recommend this first. Unironically, like this game right here, yeah, it like has like casual mode and everything, mind you. Like casual mode, normal mode. I'm just playing on the highest difficulty right now, right? Like on Nightmare. But like it has like lower difficulties. It's more interesting because it focuses more on the enemies, and the gameplay loop on the PC is very easy. For like Welcome to the Game, it might be a lot more overwhelming because the older games are way more complicated. In terms of the gameplay loop, for example, in Welcome to the Game 2, you need to do like actual quote-unquote hacking and shit like that on the PC, which is like very overwhelming as a new player trying to figure out how all this shit works. Whereas right here it's very simple, right? You just check cameras, if you see something off that's like different, report it, you know? Like it's very easy, and then you can learn enemy one by one. For example, on casual difficulty some enemies are missing, then on normal they add like one new enemy, and then on Nightmare they added one new enemy. So like the difficulty increase is also very, you know, gradual. And you build up to it as well, and it's pretty good like that. And yeah, the hidden codes are also, you know, very evil in like the original Welcome to the Game games. But like right here, like in this game for example, you can learn like the enemies as well as you rise up in difficulty. And again, also, unlike Welcome to the Game, the casual difficulty in this game also has permadeath disabled, so you have checkpoints, so you can learn as well a little bit more freely, you know. Normal then has checkpoints, as it is tradition with his games, but like, for example, on casual difficulty, you also do have checkpoints in like that signal. And scrutinized as well for the sake of argument, but you know. Which is not the case in the older game. So I would say try this game out first, because I feel that signal is the easiest one to get into. And if you end up enjoying games like these, then yeah, go for like the older games. Or like wait until the new one comes out. Like there's a new Welcome to the Game coming out in October, which is one of the main reasons why I'm playing these games again. To like get back into them, because I want to do a challenge run at the end of the year. So yeah. Now we have to start looking, because you know the laser can appear like any moment. I don't know how I'm gonna do the strategy, by the way. Like right now there's a shotgun, by the way. You can't see that, but I just noticed there's a shotgun right behind this. Fucking hell. You can turn off lights as well, which I've never really done before. Right now I'm going for the strategy of just playing it, you know, with all lights on. Which right now makes it so that the noir doesn't spawn a whole lot. I don't know if I'm gonna change that strategy in a bit. Like right now, this strategy right here seems to work out just fine for me. Okay, the door code changed. 78640. There we go. Is Cologne far from you? Yes. Yes. Like, as far as you will get to dox me, I'm like southern Germany. So, yeah, it is a bit far away. But yeah, that was like our first laser. The Falco hasn't spawned yet. Breather's gonna come soon-ish. But because we are also keeping the lights on, Noah isn't really spawning a whole lot as is. So we're kinda chilling, and we can still focus a bit on the reports. Bro, that elevator death was comedic timing though. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. No enemy. This might be one that I should have reported for Lotus. Or is that high value instead? Watch Breather actually spawn now. No, he didn't. That would have been good timing. No, I'm not going to Gamescom, forget that. That's not gonna happen. Code changed again. 36973. They can patrol a random floor when you exit the elevator. There is already an enemy like that. I mean, not really. It's more of a chase, but there is already like an enemy like that, funnily enough. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't file a report here. Change to shade. I just need her off my back. That's why I reported it right there. To buy me a little bit of time. I'm probably not gonna give her a report again the entire night. But just make sure that she's off my back. Wait, okay. No package. $20 minutes. Can little bro actually stop with like the 20-minute packages?
That's it. Come closer.
Mommy's here, chat. Thing is, we're gonna have that signal in a little bit, so... I would have loved to get that there, but we have a 20-minute package, so we have to go now either way. Which is kinda awkward. The worst part is in the actual gauntlet, I will have to fucking gamble at times. Okay, it's on the 6th floor, let's try to remember that. Yeah, we're gonna last for until 6 AM. Which right now our personal best is 4 AM. Didn't make the quota. Right now we are like 11 PM, so like the game's gonna like take a while. I'm gonna, since we have to be up here anyways, I'm gonna flip the switch. But yeah, on nightmare difficulty is fucking 6 AM. Which, you know, on norm it's like 5 AM, and I think on casual it's like 4 AM. But yeah, now we disabled the 1% again for the time being. Seven three 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 nine. Delivered. We're falling a bit behind the quota, which is not great. Like we are 8 out of 5. I would love to be a bit higher, but oh god. Yeah. I will never be able to like flick that, by the way. You have to be so fast to flick. I heard that. 4166. This is exactly what I mean. 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 You wanna from like the question earlier. What is like the most bullshit thing? This right here. I had the door locked. I had the door locked. Okay? To counterplay him. I knew he was gonna spawn at some point. Like, that's one thing I should have taken into account. But like, I even heard the door unlock. Thank fuck I heard that when I was standing up there. And I was like, okay, what is the new code? And that moment he comes in. There's like no fucking grace periods. Like, there's just no fucking grace period on that shit. There's just none. Like, the correct play would have been to like sit down on the PC but not enter the PC mode, because that would trigger the jump scare, and like try to squint my eyes and try to see the small ass fucking number on the fucking PC. Or like go ahead, Because in these games it works like that, and change the resolution to fucking 720p. So you know the UI on the PC is bigger. But I don't want to do that because that's cheap too. But yeah, that shit is just... That's the one thing that really pisses me off in this game. Like, that's the one fucking death that just... Like I don't know what the thought process here is. Is actually the official, like, idea, oh yeah, in order to counterplay this, you need to, on purpose, not sit down on the PC. Like, this was, like, the example for how bullshit this death is. And here's the thing. The worst part about it is, I should have expected that because I knew Lucas hasn't shown up in a while. Because I know, like, the enemies have, like, a hour frame, whatever. So I should have either gone up the roof and baited a laser. Or, like, you know, squinted my fucking eyes. And these were, like, my options. This is, like, the one thing. I would go out of my way and say not even Noir is as unfair as that. Not even fucking, like, you know, the, Noir, if you turn off the lights, you need to check every 30 fucking seconds just in case they're there. I would even go out of my way and say not even that is as unfair as that. 28581. Which, to be fair, I'm saying that right now because I'm using a strat where I leave the lights on, so they very rarely spawn. So obviously, like if you are using a strat where you turn off some of the lights, then they spawn more frequent, and then I will probably hate it too, but for the time being, this is, you know, yeah. But yeah, like, we've grinded now for 6.5 hours nightmare mode now. And again, most cause of my death is this right there. The keypad Lucas bullshit. That is right there, is just like the main cause of like death. I'm clicking a little bit, so maybe I just spot a random tablet or phone or something. That's obviously a report. What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking dead body? The fuck? I guess that's a dead body right there. Greg? Real. Fuck, I need to play Forest again. Fuck. Shit. It's been a while. What the fuck is that? Is that just a fucking toilet paper? I'm just starting to see, like, new fucking shit. I mean, at least right now we're getting like high early quota, which is kind of mandatory. So, wait, there's also a fucking bag there. There's a sussy fuzzy bag there. 69503. I mean, I don't need to do that right now because Lucas can't even spawn right now. So I could have ignored that, but... yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this as game 5 will be scuffed. Mind you, right after Scrutinized Nightmare. Which, you know, if you know shit about Scrutinized Nightmare, you know how fucking bad that is. You need coffee. I definitely need something. Or like energy or something, I don't know. And the worst part about the run will be the fucking 1.5 hours of timeout in like Welcome to the Game 1 in the waiting room. Every single time we die. That will be like the worst. Gauntlet runs will be flawless. I swear, if I die to a 1% in the fucking gauntlet, I'm gonna add the Web Pro on the fucking Twitter bullshit and tell him my opinion on that mechanic. You will be on the newest wheel. Real talk though, if I actually beat this run, and it actually does make waves, that would be pretty cool. Like, it probably will make waves within the Welcome to the Game community if I get to that point. Again, I'm saying this as if it's already in the bag. There's like a lot of practice that needs to be done, but... yeah. Already reported that. But again, like, the run is gonna happen in a while, like... the new game has to come out first for me even trying to attempt it, and then... unironically, it could take months until I actually get the run. And I also don't want to abandon trials at the same time, so we were gonna probably do like a 50-50 thing. Like grind trials whenever, but then when trials has downtime or like 50-50, I'm gonna go ahead and grind for the run. But I really want to do this run though. Because that kind of bullshit is right up my alley. Masochist! Yeah, no shit. You looked at my fucking track record? But speaking of God Run gauntlets, I also kinda wanna do the... Wait, is that a package? Hold up. I'm gonna try to report this. I don't know if that's like valid or not. I also wanna redo the Outlaws God Run kinda soonish. Which, you know, I have to get over fucking rocks. Yeah, okay, that's not it. I saw like a random package and was like, maybe this is like reportable, but no. Cactus, oh my god. I mean, I have not lost a run to a cactus like ever, thank god, but there's a first time for everything, right? Like, I remember the last time attempt that I did died to a rock, so that's not a lot better, you know. I'll start checking. Again, we haven't gotten a fucking package yet, which is... Thanks. Wait, what is that? 95991, by the way. Remember that chat, 95991. It just changed too, so we should be fine. It's ninth. It's like our floor. It's literally our neighbor, so we don't pull like the switch. Thank you, Lesbian, by the way, MVP right now. Wait, yeah, we have a 20-minute package, but at least it's our neighbor, so I don't need to pull like the switch. Still go in cover, just in case. Hope you enjoy your session, by the way. Some cyberpunking. It's changed so much, like Cyberpunk, yeah. I will say it also had like its like upwards thing. I hate that some people then are like, yeah, Cyberpunk has always been good because, you know, it definitely had its flaws when it fucking came out. Like, that would be an understatement, but, you know. It made like a comeback, which is pretty nice. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the cam afterwards, I'm just gonna check for laser now. After we repaired this. Alright, we're fine. That's fair, Lesbian. The thing is though, What I just hate about some of the discourse is like some people pretend like, oh my god, Cyberpunk has always been perfect, always, even though, you know, if Sony makes it so your thing has to be pulled off the store, then I'm sorry, but then it was not always perfect, you know. Like, it's very good that they have their comeback with, like, Phantom Liberty and 2.0, but some people now pretend like it's always been that way and they're glazing hardcore. Which, you know, glazing is fine, but you should at least acknowledge that there were mistakes made, you know, in the past. Which, you know, some people just can't. I'm doing my first playthroughs now. Yeah, fair. Okay, I actually 17638. Thank fuck I noticed that the code changed, otherwise we could have died there. Oh yeah, Edge Runners did help Cyberpunk a lot, I feel like, yeah. Edge Runners sure has. And like putting it back on track, because it did come out around when they did like 2.0, right? So it was really good fucking marketing at the same time. Again, let's consider high value for Lotus, by the way. Soon. Thing is, we're getting better with the reports. Like spotting shit. I feel like we're getting way more confident regarding finding a lot of the stuff. Star Wars Outlaws is peak. That is a very controversial opinion, but I respect it. I respect it. I haven't played it myself, so I cannot. I don't even have an opinion, but you know, I'm glad you are having fun there. Just checking again. Again, Noir barely spawns as is, but Story was fire? That's nice then. That is nice then. There's also a package that does like a high value. High value. Bum, 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 bum. Check the cam. Nothing there. Wait, a new package? I think we have a new package time, chat. No. Hitting on Ubisoft in general. I mean, yeah. It just be like that. It just be like that. Code changed again. 14754. I don't know if that's something. There was like an extra package there. Okay, it was nothing. It's fair then. Like 15 years ago, how fun things changed. I mean, not only them. Bethesda, same fucking thing. Bethesda, same fucking thing. Like, you can still enjoy their games, but like... Yeah. Yeah. Whereas with Bethesda, it's like they're just very much stuck. Design philosophy wise, they're just more or less stuck.
That's it. Come closer. Don't.
Like, if you look at how Starfield works, like I can still see people enjoying Starfield, right? But you just feel, oh, they're still doing the same shit they did 10 years ago, so, you know... It's like... Yeah... Yeah... Like, I was excited for Starfield as well, but I never ended up touching it because then people were like, yeah, it's just the same old, and after I watched a bit of gameplay, I was like, maybe at some point, at some point has not happened yet, so... That is a sign of the gods that everyone should play Warframe. Fair, I guess. It updated again. I read it correctly. Holy shit. 12796 was the correct one. We did not get a package, by the way. That's actually crazy. I thought we would get one right about now. Now we have a package. Like, to be 20 minutes. To be 20 minutes. Nice meme. It's like actually troll on, yeah. Only saving grace right now would be if we get random laser on the roof and get a free Lucas out of the way. That would be pretty good, but I don't think we're gonna get that. I don't like that we have our signal thing now on the second fucking floor, because that's like in Nirvana, but I take yellow actually. And the code updated. Hey, now's your opportunity to get in the fucking room, you monk. I don't know why I said monk, by the way. You fucking buffoon. Now's your opportunity. Because the code just updated. Thing is, after this, breather's gonna happen any moment. Which is, you know, kinda bad. 09456. Fuck. At least the light always turns off when he arrives, which is a good telltale. But holy shit. Well, they are back to back. Oh my god. Yeah. Next package delivery is gonna be very fun, chat. Little spoiler. I can just repair this because there shouldn't be anything here right now. Zack. 1C. Does the first floor even exist? I could swear the first floor doesn't even exist, because that would also have the lobby. So, I'm not sure if that even exists. There's a guy there. There's also a value thing. Door code updated again. 83290. Oh my god, it cancels when you do this shit. Bruh. I thought I could multitask for once. Like, I wanted to check if there's like a package right there, but guess not. Thing is, we are about to fall behind on reports again, which is very sad, but that's just how it is. I don't even know why checking this cam if it's like pitch black. Even though, okay, hypothetically, if Bria spawns, we should be able to see the elevator light, right? So we don't even need to turn on the light. Like, if this game actually works on logic, which, you know, is a lot to ask for, mind you, but... We have like very weird RNG this run. Because we have yet to get another dead signal or, you know, another package. Like, this RNG just feels very weird right now. Bro, we're back to this. Dog code just updated. What is the door code? 11621. Welcome back, Joey. What the fuck, bro? How's the run it's going? We are sometimes dying to a bit of bullshit here and there, but other than that, we're very much fine.
That's it. Come closer. Don't move.
Okay. We need to check where this package goes because I just got the message, so we need to go to fucking 9. Not like he's gonna die to elevator again. Right. Wow! So yeah, what could happen here, by the way, is we check for the... for like the, what's it called? Fuck, why did I switch it back? I'm stupid, I swapped that before thingy. Could happen right here is... breather spawns right now. 10A. Yeah, if I die now to elevator, by the way, that's 100% my fault, by the way. Just throwing that out there. The fuck really doesn't like the 10th floor, by the way, what the fuck. I'm gonna go on the roof and fix that real quick. Go to 8th floor, maybe trigger a chase real quick. And then we're good. Little bro is also on a holiday, huh? So we will have to deal with him in the fucking apartment, I guess that's fine. Like right now we're still ahead of Crota, but that can change like any moment, so... Doesn't really mean jack shit. And the code updated. Six 1397. We're falling behind quota, chat. There's an access point right there. Oh my god, this is also broken. Can you like... Codes for like the door lock. Fuck, I forgot the code. Oh my fucking god, I'm anxious. I think the worst part of this game, which, you know, worse in a sense of like, it's actually like a good thing in a way. For like anxiety purposes in this game, is that the enemies don't attack as often. Bro, like... The fucking code updated again. 83546. Okay, we had a bunch of noir this run. This is pretty interesting. There's a person like taking a bath there.
Non puoi nasconderti per sempre.
We're falling behind the quota, chat. The quota. And the code updated fucking again. I don't know what the fuck this code is. And I'm fucking dead. 36029. Package. 45 minutes. We're waiting until the next dead signal. It should happen any moment. We're not going any earlier. 3A. There you go.
That's it. Come closer.
This moment, chat. Just like, oh my god, he's running towards the elevator, I'm trying to follow him. And then, you know, she's just standing at the end of the hallway. Where the hell are you going at, honey? Sorry, mommy, I wanna fix my stupid dead signal. Oh, man. I can actually also go to 2. And try to grab the thing. Since we're traveling a bunch right now anyways. Yep, we had one elevator crash earlier. Which was also perfectly timed. Is your favorite reflex students? Probably Welcome to the Game too. Especially the mod. Like the Welcome to the Game 2 Plus mod. And I'm obviously biased there because I helped work on that mod. So I'm a bit biased, but like... Welcome to the Game 2 was just the shit. It was like chef's kiss. Granted though, that signal is also growing on me. But like the Dead Signal 2.0 update, like before the 2.0 update, that signal was like, oh, okay. But like the 2.0 update, I feel elevated the game by quite a bunch. I will say. Kinda would also scrutinize kinda needed. Probably updated again, right? Yep. Story. There's very loosely a story, but it's more like a bit like of lore more than anything. 701037 where Adams play things more or less, yeah. Like the quote unquote the developer of the game in this universe is kinda like an evil bastard, whatever. Who's like, you know, doing fucking funny sick twisted games for fun. And we kinda play things more or less. Like right in this game you're playing like as Ronald, and at the end you're basically getting recruited into like Adam's fun club. For example, that's how this game ends. normally in the normal ending. Is Adam's regret of not hiring an actor to play the villain? Yeah.
Tanto ti provo.
Pretty much. Like, again, I find it so funny when he got, like, interviewed and they talked about, like, the villain thing, that he was literally more or less saying, yeah, maybe in one of the future games I kill him off because he himself find himself in the game being cringe. And that's just the funniest shit ever. That signal no running update when, bruh. Bruh. Was about to say you're still here. Yeah, just check the bathroom. You can hide in the bathtub, yeah. You can. Okay, Lotus is mad, that's fine. That's fine, we can go ahead and like buy not the AI, but like all cam fix, whatever the fuck. Good that I fucking turned around. They're very aggressive this run. Other runs they were barely there at all. But then again, like this run breather's like taking like a timeout, so kinda evens it out. Yeah, Noir is very good in this game. Completely functionless cam just Clint's room. I mean, Clint is part of the story. He gives you the tutorial, funnily enough, in this game. So he does appear in this game. Yeah, like the canon ending is where he let like Thingy die, Amelia. That's like the canon ending. Wasn't he being recorded and welcome to the game too? I mean, yeah, but like he got like the option right at the end of like either live or die, and like he chose to live. We now know like canonically, and Emilia's like actually dead. What a waste of a night. I mean, yeah, but... Yeah, we're falling on behind on reports again, by the way. And I don't know how to fucking optimize that. Like, we were so good in the first hour, but then all of a sudden it hit us like a truck. I mean, here are 2, I guess, which is pretty good. Five B, 45 minutes. Dude, I keep getting excited when I go to this camp, but then I get reminded that I reported both of that shit already. Ideally, I want to get like the 4 reports and then we can go for the package and get like the first rollover. But this is gonna be so fucking tight. I'm gonna ignore the door lock, I think. problem is if I go now, I will literally run into 10 different enemies. Yep, that is GG chat, there chat. I can look right now for like maybe a last thing. Yeah, it's GG chat. GG. I just do not know. Like, I guess what you really have to do is get to a point where you recycle the Falco, like, efficiently. Because him, like, this was a run where he was in our thing, like, a bunch of times, and that just wastes so much time. It just wastes so much time. And you need to get to a point that you that you have to, you know, efficiently recycle him in like hallway chases and shit like that, because that worked like a lot better. Because, you know, like, I couldn't really do a whole lot of work in like the last hour. We barely made it, and technically I could have made it like, I still had the package, but the thing is, there was no... I mean, what I could have done, actually... Okay, here's low-key, I think what I could have done is... I could have gone ahead and, actually gone for the package and tried to trigger a chase. It was very risky, though, because... I didn't know where all the other enemies were, and if I were able to get the quota. Like, I was hardcore glued to the PC because, you know, if I went for the package, I could have gone female noir. Then I could have been stalled by whatever the fuck, you know, in the hallways. And that just would have eaten a lot of my time. That was like my fear, and then I would have been reports backwards. But that could have avoided this situation potentially if we got like a hallway chase instead, which we go for another 10th floor, which is like very little time wasted. But yeah, like, the problem with this run was that, for one, the cycles were all messed up. Like, we had like that signal before package, which was so weird. And like, in general, it's like, we couldn't recycle the Falco once, which, you know, that then pressure was just fucking on like the fucking, you know, quota, which I was just not able to fucking deliver. I almost want to go again, but I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, okay? I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Fucking hell, though. I will admit, though, minus a bunch of the bullshit scenarios like keypad, Lucas, whatever, this is really fun to play, though. Like, I bet with you, if we are trying to, like, de-rust scrutinized, I will not have as nearly as much fun as I'm having right now. Like, I know it's biased as well that I'm not the biggest fan of that game, but yeah. Definitely, you know. This is the game that you're learning for. It's all of these games in a row, hardest difficulty without dying. And for reference, this game is game 5. Obviously, we're practicing on like the hardest difficulty. We're learning all the games, trying to get them like consistently beaten on the hardest difficulty. We're trying to do like a god run of sorts, right? Like, you know, the Dark Souls god runs, whatever the fuck. I wanna do that with like the entire series, which is funny because the next entry, which is supposedly to come out in October, hasn't even released yet. And we don't even know jack shit about that game yet, and it's gonna be like the 6th and final game of the run. So, you know. And yeah, this is like game 5 for reference. So obviously I need to practice this game in and out. To, you know. So I don't have a death at game 5. And, you know, because of that, you know, reset back to game 1. Which, don't worry, the first 2 games are like very fucking easy in comparison, but like, still. I would say just place it on red for the time being. It's been a long stream. Multiple long streams. Probably like grinding for this like 4 months, realistically speaking. I mean, I don't even need to type in the code because Lucas can't spawn now anyways, and the code's about to change anyways, so. But yeah. Definitely looking forward to run this though. That signal will be awful. Exactly. And like the thing is, apparently like Simon's depth, you wanna up it a notch even more. And there's gonna be like, he said at one point that there's gonna be 9 enemies in like Simon's depth or some dumb shit like that, so who knows how impossible like lead difficulty will be in that game. Mind you that he's like thinking about making and you know, normal mode, not permadeath in like the new game. Which is like very fucking new. I hope he makes it a setting though, because like for normal difficulty I would still love to have the option to play it like permadeath like the other games, but like the fact that he's even considering like for like normal difficulty, which normally is, you know, hard for like average gamer. He like, you know, he's like considering making this not permadeath. Which is like very interesting. I really wonder how that game's gonna play out, because it's probably not gonna be like the OG Welcome to the Game games, because he said it himself the best. There's a hand, by the way, lol. He said it himself that especially like Welcome to the Game 2 was like a one-time edgy thing almost, because if he were to resubmit Welcome to the Game 2 on Steam again, it might not even be allowed because of the subject nature of the game. And that might be a reason why he's not like looking into like German age thing, whatever the fuck. Because there's a new law in Germany a while ago where you have to rate every single game on Steam. So if you have like older games, you have to re-rate them. And Adam hasn't done that for the old games, and that might be why. They are rated for like scrutinized and dead signal, like for the newer games, but like the older Welcome to the Game games, like they are not available in Germany because of that, because they are just not been rated. So you need to like VPN and shit in order to actually get them, which is fucking hilarious. You can obviously still play them. Like, that hasn't changed, but, you know, if you want to buy them, you can't buy them in Germany, quite literally. Which, if you want to have another reference point, which is, like, another example of this new law in effect, Five Nights at Freddy's. All the old games you can also not fucking get in Germany anymore on Steam. Because, like, Scott Cawthon hasn't, like, updated that shit either. You can only get, like, obviously the new ones, like Security Breach and shit. But, like, the old games you cannot purchase anymore in Germany. Again, very distinct. They are not illegal in Germany. Like, don't get it twisted. It's just you can't purchase them because they are not being rated. Obviously, playing, if I booted up Welcome to the Game 2 right now, no problem, obviously. But, like, if you wanna purchase them, you better start investing, like, in a VPN or something. I don't know. Yeah, like, you need to, you know, go through hoops and hurdles. Which, again, is because of, like, the new law thing in Germany. There's a phone there. That's a really gnarly spot for that. Very early package. Holy. 4C. I think I might not even use the fucking thing right now. Like, even though it's far below, I'm not even gonna use the 1% lever because enemies aren't here anyways. Or should I use it? Maybe it could be good for the reports. Fuck it, we ball. If we get him 1%ed again, then I'm just proving a point. Let's go gambling! The worst, this will probably unironically be the worst part though, because we will probably have to gamble, and obviously if I die because of the elevator, that counts as me having to reset the run. Which, you know, hee hee ha ha. That's, you know. The light just turned off in that floor, that's so funny. There we go. 8th floor has yellow. 34031. Client received package. We had 5 out of 4. We still have a bit of time to search. There's a high value. There's another high value. That's funny. Another box. Maybe now it's time to start looking, because like we got a very, very early package, so maybe, you know. The enemies are also already there. Who knows? There's a package there. High value again. We got like 3 high values for it though. I wonder if there's like an actual strat where you report all that shit to Lotus and then you like buy the AI or early or something, and then you get like a lot of report shit. The problem with the AI is though you really need to get that good timing, because it can easily happen that you're getting interrupted. Can now be vigilant because laser can spawn now. Is that something? No, I keep thinking these toilet paper rolls are something, but they're not. Next package already. This is like actually insane. 6C. another 20-minute one, by the way. Have an idea, chat. We swap and we bait laser. Okay, maybe I'm wasting my time here. It would have been nice, right? But yeah, we're gonna get a laser in apartment, which, you know... Yeah, the thing is, once we have like every single enemy after us, we need to learn to be efficient like that. Lucas is about to spawn, by the way. Three, 4, 6, 3, 1 question mark. Three, 4, 0, 3, 1. Okay, it was a 0, not a 6. Alright. Bam. Laser should spawn any second. Okay, that is sus. Didn't. Client received the package. We got like 20 minutes to start off, by the way. That feels illegal. And the code should changed. 24964, I think. No. Bro. Two 4904, thank fuck. Fuck this mechanic, by the way. This is so suspicious how much time we're given right now. It's another suspect, by the way. Next package, I guess, yeah. C 45 minutes. I'm gonna wait for that one because we haven't gotten a dead signal yet. Seven to 854. We're slowly getting better at this. But yeah, what was it? Like 6C. There's a fucking hand there, why? Okay, there we go. Fucking hell, you took your sweet ass time tonight. Finally. Wait, is that actually... Yeah, that is the first enemy tonight. Like, holy shit. And we're almost at 12 AM. Like, that's actually insane. There we go. There we go.
That's it. Come closer.
Yes, mommy.
Don't.
I shouldn't get sniped here, so there's that. Mail no? No. Fuck it, we ball. No, check like the 9th floor, I guess. We have so many packages this run, this is actually insane. I mean, that might be a good thing? I don't know. We're definitely way ahead of the quota right now. Yeah, code just changed again. 27870. I think the Falco was at one of the camps, by the way. Yeah, this one. I don't know if that was fast enough. Maybe it was. I think it might have been fast enough. So we can like stall him a little bit. That would actually be amazing. Problem is all the cameras are starting to break right now. Yeah, no, it was too late. I zoned out and forgot about him. Wait, let's report this one to Lotus. Did we just get 20 bucks from that? No shot, right? Probably not. There we go. I was wondering when he will finally show up again. Because the last few runs I kinda missed him. Oh my god, that almost got me. Right. Signal again. Fuck. Again, we're trying to trigger a chase now, maybe. So we don't have him in the apartment. That would be pretty good. Oh my god. Why the fuck did I stop there? You almost caught me a little bit. And it's out of date. Why the fuck do I even try to look at the codes that are sent in chat? Like, it's always updating. Dude, I hate that I have to do this. Okay, 57366. Got it. My eyes are gonna be dead, by the way, by the time we're beating this. What fucking hell, what the fuck is that? Five, 8, 30 minutes. Hey Athena, welcome. Alright, after this we're going, methinks. This is good for like the fucking quota. Hope you're doing well, Athena. Fucking hell. You're doing the gauntlet on Nightmare? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do it on the highest difficulty. Which, you know, it's not gonna happen for a while because the last game still has to come out. But yeah, we're practicing that signal right now. And I mean, try to beat it and find out all the quirks. And like good strategies to go along. He's also out of the way.
Come closer.
Everyone is fucking here. The funniest shit is this guy right here, even though, like out of context, you think to yourself, what the fuck is this? But this is actually balanced, you know? Even though there's like enemies back to back. Like that. And that's so funny. then it's in then its own weird twisted ways like balanced like that. Okay, I mean here's hoping, chat, that we have a fucking dead signal, but that's not gonna be the case, huh? Yeah, no, it's still connected. Probably not, right? It's not been long enough. We will probably get a DeFalco inside the thing. Unless we get a dead signal before that and we can bait it then, but... yeah. You activated him? Yeah, I was avoiding him for like a while and it actually worked out. But yeah. Yeah, now everyone is like partying right now. Thing is, quota right now is quite good. But that doesn't mean jack shit, because this can like turn around in like a heartbeat. The only reason I'm hiding in a bathtub right now is because I wanna see if that buys me more time if I turn off that light right there. This might actually help, holy shit. He like stayed for a lot shorter. I could swear in one of the guides it was like mentioned that that he like doesn't really like show up. 57366 still, by the way. We have to deal with a dead signal now, which is fine. Yeah, I think the other games are also like pretty scary. Like the main reason you're gonna realize, one of the main reasons you're not really getting scared right now is because I know how the game works. I've beaten it on normal, so I kind of know like the games. But like especially if you're checking out the other games and you're going in blind, like the tension the games create, especially like the first few hours, is gonna be unmatched. When you don't know how all the enemies work yet. And then every single sound effect kind of like puts you over the edge. And then nothing's happening. Is that worth downloading? Absolutely. I mean, when starting out, try to beat the original Welcome to the Game 2 first. But like, the mod enhances the game tenfold. I'm not even joking. Like, I will still say, like, what's it called? Like, Welcome to the Game 2 is still complex, but like, 17427, by the way, it just updated. Oh my god. Holy shit, hi. At least he didn't like turn around, like stood like right there like last time. Like comparing the mod to base game is like worlds apart though. Like it does feel like some 2.0 extra massive DLC, whatever the fuck, update. The mod itself. Like the mod is like really good. And I know I'm glazing because I know the mod developers, I'm good friends with them, and I also contributed to the mod a lot. So it might sound like I'm glazing, but it is like very fucking massive. The mod that is. No stitching. 86801. You got the hack hallway A? What is in hallway A? Oh, you mean like the tablet probably? There was like a tablet there? Yeah, I got that one. If you meant that, thank you. Like there was like a tablet on that? Yeah, I got that one. There's also a backpack there. Let's go now. Okay, never mind then I probably didn't get that, but that's fine. Honestly, we're not fixing camps right now because I'm gonna make Lotus mad and, you know, fix them all in one go. Force to... No. Oh, I just wanted to go. That would have been so good to get that. We are immediately running once once he leaves. Like, I was waiting for that package so I can bait him in the hallway, but... Yeah. Just give me Noir. Just give me Noir. There we go. Just give me Noir. So we hopefully won't get a laser here.
Come closer.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Don't think I physically have time to check if we have that signal or not. Like, the Falco should not chase me here at all, because he was just at my thing. Like, he's on cooldown. There we go, package dropped. We have so many 20-minute packages this run, by the way, which is kind of disgusting. But you know, what can you do?
Ostatnie słowa.
I think that is my sign to call it for today. Like, I was thinking, okay. I was thinking, okay. Maybe I don't have to do it, like, squint my eyes and, like, you know, do that fucking bullshit once. But no, I'm gonna go fuck myself. This is like the most dumb shit. I'm sorry, maybe this is like an early prediction, but this will probably be the dumbest thing in the entire series. Like, the worst part is I knew he was about to spawn anyways, but I'm like, yeah, maybe I can get away with that. No, you can never get away with that shit. That's so fucking stupid. That was such a good run too, but you know. Tomorrow, no running. What I might do, I don't know yet, maybe, because I think because no running weekly drops like at like 4 PM my time, I might start streaming earlier, do the fucking thing, and maybe do some more Dead Signal afterwards, maybe? I don't know yet. But yeah, oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. Like, I died twice again today because of this. Like, I died again because of this. And that's like, it's so fucking stupid. This is like so fucking stupid. But yeah, I'm gonna head out though. Gonna see you tomorrow at like, actually skill-based weekly tomorrow. Let's go. And you know, maybe something else, but yeah. Thank you everyone for stopping by though. Was really fun overall, even though I'm not gonna lie, Lucas' keypad can like literally suck my dick. Like, actually, that shit is like the most... Like, right there, if we didn't know about like the squint your eyes bullshit, today I would have died twice to that. Like, maybe the counterplay, if you're really uncertain, would have been to deliver the package, go upstairs and try to force laser upstairs on the roof, maybe. But oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, thank you everyone though. And you know, have a great rest of your day and take care everyone. Bye bye.